Hello there. Hi. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I'm trying to figure out this YouTube multi-stream thing. Um, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to get it to do what I need it to do. Um, so um that is the problem I'm running into, is for some reason every time um I'm trying to get it to do what I want it to do, is it sends out... I don't need it to send a TikTok. It's weird, because what's happening is it's trying to like send the signal through the same place, right? Like, and that's not what I want it to do. I want it to send two signals. And see, if I click the button, it will do what I want with the dual stream. But unfortunately, what I think's happening, right, is they haven't... It says we're rolling out a setting that allows creators to go live in both horizontal and vertical format at the same time. Turning on the setting creates a vertical crop horizontal live stream, shows up in shorts feeds and mobile app. Update will roll out to all creators in the next few weeks, with more cropping options, third-party encoder compatibility, vertical layouts, and future updates. I think they just don't have the settings for this now. So I think we're just going to have to stick with our normal setup, and we'll have to just wait for them to roll out more settings. Because I don't think they have the settings for this now, unfortunately. So I'm going to turn on... and then I'm going to reset. And then I'm going to turn it back on. Start streaming. And then hopefully that should be good to go back to normal on YouTube. So I apologize, YouTube, if this video looks crazy. I apologize if this looks crazy. Twitch, none of this will look weird to you. You'll just have a extra long intro. But YouTube, this video might look absolutely insane. Anyways, so today we're going to be checking out another little game called Dome Keeper. It is a defense against waves of alien monsters, a unique roguelike. It is another roguelike action miner. Dig for resources, collect useful gadgets, upgrade equipment, decrease your odds of survival. Just hurry back before your dome is destroyed. It's another little roguelike game. But this one's resource-based and kind of like defense-based. So we're going to see how this one goes. And then probably tonight, we're probably going to check out Routine, which is that horror game we mentioned yesterday. But today will be the last day of checking out these little indie titles, because tomorrow we'll be getting into Path of Exile 2's new league and new character, which will be the Druid. So hopefully everything with that will be loads of fun, and we get to get into a whole bunch of trouble. But the fun kind of trouble, obviously. We also, if you missed it, did our first ever collaborative game stream last night with the Leave ending and Void. We did finish up the Division 1 campaign. We defeated the final boss, and we were able to get through all of that. So sometime in probably the near future, we will be starting the Division 2. And we'll be probably taking a bit more time with that one. We will be doing like the DLCs and stuff. I'll probably be talking more about like builds and stuff like that. So that will be a little bit more involved, but that will be probably a continuous collaborative playthrough. So if you missed that, that will be starting sometime in the future. We'll be adding one more member to our team for that, who is not a streamer but is a member of the community. So they will be joining us to fill out our 4-man squad. So look forward to that. That will be a recurring thing as we move on to Division 2. Everything else will be, as I described, Path of Exile 2 until we get tired of it, and then back to our normal rotation of things with horror games, friends' favorite retro games, and then some long-form game in the afternoons. So, we are a little bit late. I had a bit of an upset stomach this morning, so unfortunately it threw me behind, and then I spent way too long trying to figure out this YouTube stuff. I don't think they have the tools that we need just yet for the YouTube stuff, unfortunately. So we will wait until we have the tools that we need for the YouTube stuff. I'm just gonna start doing YouTube as we normally do it, and then we'll figure it out from there. So, all of that being said, let's go ahead and get into our game for the day, which is Dome Keeper. So, switch over here, turn off our music, which is off. Make sure Mix It Up is working good. That, all of that's good. All right, play. And again, much like the other games we've been playing, I don't know much about this, and we probably will not. That is very, very loud. Very, very loud. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Okay. Alright, English, reset tutorials, default mount cursor, shake when mining, VSync, render at half resolution, brightness, turn it up by 1, because... Sword Dome Slay, Snap, Fun Sticks, control, accessibility. Okay, we don't really need any of that. That's very loud, dude. Why is this game so loud? New game. Choose a game model. Relic hunt. Find a relic buried deep within the surface and bring it back to the Keeper's Guild. Unlock by winning a run. Unlock by winning a run. Well, obviously we gotta pick that one. Map size small. Win a run on a small map. Okay, we get bigger maps. Normal, easy. Normal? Still not easy, but more relaxed than other difficulties. Hard, bit more forgiving. Brutal. Dome Keeper's intended difficulty is brutal. When a brutal to unlock. Dome. Still a shield. Standard mining laser, okay. Well, if the intended difficulty is brutal, we will pick brutal. Oh, we can go up and down. Okay, I see. Win by unlocking a run. I guess we go up here. Start run. Alright. Okay, don't know what that meant, but... Okay. So we have to bring stuff back to get grinded. But it doesn't tell us... Oh, I guess we gotta go to the computer? Ah. Upgrades. I see. What is this? Inventory management. Automated dome repair. Buy. We don't have that. Oh. We had a triangle, I see. Display time. Good. Repair damage your dome with cobalt. Oh, that's a repetitive thing. Okay, so that was kind of a waste. Got it. Close this queue. Okay, how do I get out of the computer? Q. Okay, so A goes into battle mode when we're at the computer. That's too much. Okay, so it looks like we can carry 5 things very slowly. Get off my dome, bro. Okay. We've got one of these. Automated dome repair. Adaptive wave warner. Okay. What's this? Cycle counter. How many waves you survive? Don't care about that. That's helpful. What's this? Health and health. Okay, got it. Drill strength. This something? Huh. Any more orb only things? Guess this. Technically orb only. Oh, our shield is bleeding. We need like booster power. We need to see if we can get that. Oh yeah, so 4 seems to be our limit. Okay, now we need gold. Q upgrades. How much is it to repair? Okay, repairing is costly. Got it. Top speed. Increases our health. Carry more. Okay, so that's... We need a lot of gold. Got it. Alright. So we should probably stick around here then. is a good capacity. Very slow down. Keep hitting the wrong button. I've got to get used to these buttons. It's going to be paramount that I get used to those buttons. We're gonna need more damage. Where is our laser damage? Okay. Fortunately, we can't really do much with that. What is this? Overcharge strength. What? Use water to manually overcharge your shield. Okay. Do anything with orbs? No. Not really. Now overcharge your primary gadget. Move close. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see it. Okay, so the density of the stones tell you how hard it is to dig through. Put those in there. Oh. Let's say we got 5 creatures coming. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more gold. Asking you shall receive, I guess. Yeah, now we can do a lot of that because we lowered our slow down, so... Okay. Drill would be nice. We have 7. 7. Probably need damage. Move faster would also be nice, but damage is what we're gonna go with. And then we'll get jetpack movement next, because we need to be able to move faster now. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the number is the waves we survived. Yeah, okay. Gadget. Installing a mining blast to your suit can explosively destroy rocks around you. Robust plating to your dome, making it more durable. Shred the gadget game too. Okay. Okay, upgrades. We got 6. Actually, let's go with laser movement. What's that? Laser auto aims. Interesting. Man, I wanted to make our thing more durable because we are still very new to this. We're walking out with a lot of this orb stuff. Yeah, that turns speed. That turn speed was ridiculously useful. But I can't turn the water into something else. We need gold, man. Gold is really holding us back right now. We got 7. At 8, it would be great, but I'm gonna go with our speed here. Do we have anything we can do with 3? We can do 2. Health, armor durability? Durability to armor giving dome more health. Melee damage reduction. Projectile damage reduction. Okay. Yeah, that speed upgrade was helpful. Alright. Overcharge the shield. Oh, the bar counts down over there. Okay, I thought it counted up. Okay, this is a new color of dirt. Finally, gold. Ooh, another gadget. Can we not do anything with that? Hmm. Need to take. Oof. Those little guys are no joke. See, what is this? Oh, there's a wire going from it. We have 8. What's this? Trigger an active ability. How much damage the dome shield can absorb. That's probably better. Because then we can get these two as well. Perfect. I'm trying to make a shortcut here. God, those guys really do suck, dude. Okay, we got 313. It's not enough to really do anything, except to maybe repair. Okay. Let's see where this wire goes. Okay. Sorry, someone was asking me a question. Oh, this... What is this? Oh, it's like a big old relic. Okay, we should probably head back. Oh, you're still alive. Alright. What is this? Didn't seem to do anything when we uncovered it, like the other things do. No, I might as well stay here for the combat. Oh, you take a while to die. Okay. I don't know. Nothing's happening. That's what you do. Okay, upgrade. Probably need to do some repairs. We're getting far enough away, we need the booster. Ah, they're giving us lots of gold. Jesus Christ. Oh. Pull it up here. So that way when I grab this stuff, it doesn't fall off the edge. Upgrade the drill next. Maybe we should upgrade the laser next. Jesus Christ. Those guys are tanky. Laser's 12, unfortunately. I don't know if we have 12. We'll see. We have 6 currently. We have another 6. We'll probably upgrade the laser. We're going to need the damage to survive. We do have another 6, so yeah, we'll do laser. Longer or better drilling means nothing if we can't survive fighting. What is this? Swivel head on the laser automatically adjusts the correct imperfect aiming. Damage, speed while firing, stun strength. Okay. What's this? Laser hits enemy projectiles. That actually would be really helpful. Over towards the shield. That's what I thought. I was like, can I just dig straight down to meet up with that? I can. Perfect. I didn't even get through our shield that time. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can find some gold around here. There we go. Too much. So time to upgrade our drill. So it looks like we can currently carry 7. 7 is our, like, carry capacity. Could do 8 for the carry capacity, but I'm gonna do the drill at 8. Just because that'll help us get it faster, which will let us then get carry more. Cool relic. One, two, three. Okay. This is good, because we're bringing a relic with us this time. Because this relic is like something damaging. Probably eat some damage here, but that's fine. Drilling rig. Essential drill, go deeper in the mine with an optional driller. Missile launcher. Fire missiles that must manually be triggered. Oof. Why is the missile not going? I'm hitting R for missile. Did that not work? One gold. Amount of missiles you can fire. Missiles become more lethal. The missiles were not firing. I don't know why that was not working. I was hitting R. Maybe it's because we just got it or something. Well, this should be enough to give our carry capacity, which will speed us up in our collection. Oh, as well as overcharge our shield. Ooh, actually, nah, we need this more. For shield. Okay. 3 rockets. The missile silo's there, but it's not, like, it doesn't fire. I guess I have to, okay, now they have... Oh, is it only like 3 per battle? Oh, it's only like 3 per battle. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Also, I think I couldn't do it that battle because we had just gotten it. Well, we found a gold mine, literally. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna carry the smut pretty comfortably. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Looks like 11. Okay, well 10 looks like the quick route. In case that he gets stuck. So we have 15. Which isn't enough for any of that. We can't upgrade that. Swords, overcharge shield. What is this? Health capacity. Can't do any of that. Can't do this. Could do health of our structure. Probably better to do speed though. Or drill. Let's do drill. Oh, we might as well stay up here. Prepare for the fight. missed stuff. Oh, that's a reusable gold mine. Interesting. That's good to know. We need to probably make a better path to that then. We have 10. 10 and 4. We could do the speed. We could upgrade our shield. We could get 6 rockets. We could upgrade our health. I think upgrading the speed is probably going to be the most useful to us, to be honest. And we can use those two to get our health back. Okay. Well, we know this is renewable. Might as well make ourselves a good little path to it. I might see some other stuff around it as well, like this. Oh, more. There we go. This up. Should have enough time for another trip to grab what's left. Okay, there's one left down there, but that's fine. Oh. Sorry about that. Clicked off my screen. Hello? There we go. Upgrades. We have 18. Man. There's one down there. If we could get one more, we would get the laser damage, which I think is probably going to be beneficial. So I'm going to save for the laser damage. So let's carry this along with us and see if we can find like one more. Ooh. This. Oh, actually, there we go. The renewable gold paid off, because now we can get the laser damage. Goop, goop, goop. Laser damage. And then we'll go for carry capacity. Since we kind of have a lock on that. Oh, is this the were we able to just beat this already? Retrieve a relic is the achievement we got. Oh, I'm guessing this is a win. So we could have won really early. I think that's the win condition, right? Is to retrieve a relic? Oh. Ah, I see. Complete a relic hunt on a small map. The dome is saved. Unlock the orb world. Unlock new element. Tesla Dome. State-of-the-art dome that harnesses the power of electricity to an extent never. New gadget repellent. Install a tank that produces monster-repelling liquid. Activate spray outside delaying the next wave. Reflection. Trigger an active dome that reflects incoming projectiles for a short time. I want to try the Tesla Dome. Interesting. Let's try the Tesla Dome. Guild assignment. Accept a challenging assignment from the Keeper's Guild. Improve your competence. Oh. Maze. Upside down. No, let's just go with a relic hunt. Let's do a medium map this time. Keeper's Guild rewards. Oh. Earn badges by completing assignments. Spend your badge. Oh, okay, so that's why you have to do that. Okay. Okay. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. It's not what I was expecting. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's try a Tesla. Move the reticle on the screen to aim. Hold to charge a shot. Fire shot only release after full charge. Releasing before will do nothing. Many abilities. It's versatile. You need to combine its abilities to succeed. Oh, it's like... Okay. Okay, I see. That's gonna be very interesting. Probably shouldn't have done this for our second run, but you know what. Nothing ventured, as they say. We have to go with drill first. Only way we're gonna be able to get things fast enough. Or scanner, health on the dome. Hey, get back here. Oof. Carry capacity. Alright. That should help us get going. Shot damage, reticle speed, quick shot strength, electro orb. The orb deals damage over time. Perfect. Yep. Always do your damage over time. Dots are helpful. dirt. Okay, we can carry 6. Four is faster. Get you for entering battle the second battle starts. Okay. Boop. One more. Grab that. There we go. Make our way back to the dome. Interesting that it doesn't show how many resources we have. Is that an upgrade that we got before that showed how many resources we have? Ah, yes, but we don't have water yet, so we have 11. Let's go with carry capacity, and then we'll get one more and go with the damage. There's our water. Okay. And more water. It's just a cable thing, or an actual relic? Okay, we had to feed it water, which was interesting. Oh, come on, relic. I don't have time for this. Hole, dome hole hardening. Melee hits, projectile damage, and ineffective. One-way personal teleporter. Anywhere to teleport back to whenever you want. Gain one-way personal teleporter. Place one-way use portal anywhere to teleport back to whenever. I think that's supposed to be wherever you want. Okay. Light damage reduction, that'll be helpful. Okay, we need a lot more gold. A lot more gold. Okay, one more of those and we can get the hardening leveled up. Okay. Music's pretty good. I like the ambiance of it. I know, I'm going. Okay, we need to up the reticle speed. Where is... There it is. Reticle speed. Reticle speed. Okay. Some water. Drop that off. Now we need to get our movement, because we move very, very slow. Okay, 4 on that. What is this? After shooting a charge shot, you can fire a weaker shot by tapping the shoot button. That's not bad. What is this? How much the dome shield can absorb? Okay. Overcharge strength. That wasn't really helping us, to be honest. Let's give us... Oh, we don't have enough for that. Never mind. Um. Guess we'll just save. Or we could do that. But I think we'll just save. Because we should be able to find some more gold nearby. Go. Pull this back up here real quick. Gonna be a new wave coming anyways. Grow mushrooms and celery to be planted inside mine to get mining and mining speed buffs. Okay. Install 2 hammers on the dome to create intensive shockwaves. Must be manually triggered. Yes. Okay. Okay, the reticle is a bit faster now. Hey boy, how you doing today? Take from the mushroom trunk and drop them on a rock. They will occasionally grow a buff mushroom. Okay. Nice. Hey, Leaf, how you doing today? Drop all that off. But Shower has the dome. Doing alright. We did our first one. This is actually our second dome. So we're trying the lightning one. But it's going alright. It's going alright. This is a medium world. This is the lightning dome. Or holes are you in your mole era? No, just there's a lot of games about digging. In all honesty, that's really what it is. There's just a lot of games about digging holes. That's kind of the thing. Move speed, growth cycle, mining strength. Okay. We'll worry about that later. I kind of need shot damage, quick shot. It's lifetime. Okay, so it doesn't, there's no strength to the orb? Oh, is this it? Strengthen, and I guess by shooting it again. Interesting. Hey, D-Man, how you doing today? Okay, well. Okay, the damage is all the way over here, so we'd have to do that. So I think I'll wait to get one more gold and get drill strength. Speaking of one more gold, sometimes patience is indeed a virtue. Drill strength, speed. There we go. Another digging game, that's exactly what Void said, yep. Yes. Another game that involves digging. Actually, this one is more about finding a relic or appeasing some criteria. Our mission is to find a relic while defending our dome against these shadowy invaders. So once you're stuck, you continue to dig. Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. Okay, another spot. Are you gonna need anything, or are you just, Okay, this is a wire-based one. Okay, so this thing that you see here, this is the thing we're looking for. However, that relic gets us attacked by all manner of monsters if we bring it back to our base. So we are not going to worry about it just yet. We'll wait until we get upgrades before doing so. do need to repair our dome. But yes, our current goal is to find what we just found there. Which is the relic. There are switches attached by wires that we have to hit to open it up. But once we do that and bring it back to our base, it unfortunately summons a whole bunch of monsters. Ooh, we could save 1 gold. Let's do that. We'll get a maxed out drill first. Also, I need to grab another one of these. If we strategically place these mushrooms, we can use them as mining upgrades throughout. See, like, we could probably plant one, like, right here. So, like, that's a switch, right? And then there's a bunch of those surrounding that that'll open that door. Domekeeper stream, don't see those too often. Well, this is the first time of me playing this, so... Welcome in... Automaton fan. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's grab the... Oh. This just continue. Oh, that's what the repetitive symbol looks like. Okay, got it. Oh, not enough. How's it been so far? We completed our first run. This is our second, and we're trying out the Tesla dome, which is interesting. It's a little getting used to having to charge up our attack. And we did find the relic, but now we're just looking for resources for upgrades. The relic is right here. We have to just finish finding the switches and then upgrade and prepare for the big battle. Never got used to Tesla. Probably figured out where the true strengths lie. I think it really lies in the the orbs. To be honest, I think that mastering the orbs, keeping the orbs up, and probably the maybe the quick shots as well. Okay, there's some. Okay, that's a lot of gold. That's exactly what we need. Fortunately, we're not going to be able to carry it all back with us in one go. Carry as much as we can and head back. So that's the relic. That's how we win, but I don't want to do that just yet, because if we do that, it'll summon a whole bunch of monsters, and they will murder us. Oh, you're still alive. That's interesting. Okay. We probably need to start spending... There's not a whole lot of melee damage, surprisingly. There's a whole lot of ranged here. Favorite dome ended up being artillery. Game already has this quaint flesh. Arcing mortar turrets easy to master and aim in advance. Yeah. I mean, again, this is the first time I've ever played this, so the only ones that we have access to are the first one and the Tesla, so... We are, still, just learning the things. We got 14. Definitely could go for a health upgrade. Heal the dome. Where's the shield upgrades? There we go. Shield upgrade. These. Oh, yep, that's what I figured. A little speed boost on our way back. That should be enough to get another shield upgrade, yeah? Yeah. Alright, what are we up against? Some flying peeps. Okay, unfortunately, oh, let's... Man, even upgrading our defensive is not the thing. Not sure why they did a mushroom boost. Gives you a glowy orb overlay. When a playtime goes, just a palette swap. They probably did it for visibility reasons, just to make it show you that it was like, hey, this is actually like a big time buff or something. Okay, there's more of those, which wow, one. The palette swap might have not been visible enough for some people, so they probably put the orb around you just to make it a little bit more visible. Which is always appreciated, you know. Visibility is important when you're designing a game. those off. Maybe we should do one of these. Let's do this so we can move a little bit faster. Maybe it's the setting. I mean, I didn't mess with any of the settings. Options. These are the accessibility settings. Those are the game settings, video settings, input. So nothing in the settings got changed. So I am playing this on PC, so maybe it's a console setting or something. If you played it on console, but I'm playing it on PC. I don't know if it's on console. Oh, I see. But I mean, that's the thing, though, right? Like even if the color swap is enough for one person, it might not be enough for other people, though, right? Because like some people do have sight issues, so accessibility is always important. I'm gonna bring this up where the other gold is. Drop it off. One piece of color was like yellow to blue, blue to purple, something along those lines. Oh, nice. But ooh, what the hell is that? Those there. What is this? Oh, I grabbed it, whatever it was. Hey, get away from my stuff. Just confused. Feels like something that would have been added way earlier. So I should have said, yeah. Oh yeah, no. Accessibility should always be at the forefront of development, never an after thing. So yeah, I completely agree with that. Definitely should have been something that should have been there at the beginning, but never an afterthought. Let's heal. I'm gonna do another reticle speed here. Okay, we're gonna need a charge speed, because this charge speed is gonna start getting us killed. How much is a charge speed? Is there a charge speed? That's shot damage, quick shot strength, auto aim, electro orb. Shot damage, Shot damage. Is there really not a charge speed? Huh. That's actually kind of a terrible thing. The fact that it doesn't have a charge speed. Like, you have shot damage, shot radius, and reticle speed, but you don't have a charge thing. So you're guaranteed to take hits, essentially. There's, like, no real way to mitigate that. That's really unfortunate. Tank speed is the issue. Yeah. Yeah, I think the idea is what they want you to do is this, right? This, like, you take a shot and then you shoot again, but, like, I don't know. That's very strange. I feel like that's just severely worse than the regular laser. But I guess technically something doesn't have to be better, it just has to be different. Because the game is about challenge, it's not necessarily about, you know, everything being better. Because they have, you know, harder difficulties and stuff. That's why people play these types of games in a lot of cases. Orb lifetime, orb lifetime. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the orb damage. Yeah. Yeah, the orb itself is pretty good. I'm just trying to find any other resources. Didn't really get to, like, a thing over here at all. Okay. What is that? pixel art creature designs remind me of Flash games. I mean, it's a pixel art design, right? They harken back to that kind of older kind of pixel design. I think that's always the intention. 9. How much do we need for this? 12. I think Flash games is a little too far back. In all honesty, Flash games were very, very simple. Like, they're like MS Paint, right? I think this is a little bit more advanced than a Flash game aesthetic. Get to this mushroom, it might give us the speed we need. Some Flash games are pretty detailed. I mean, yes, there are some, but I mean, like, the majority of them were... because, I mean, you gotta think, like, Castle Crashers and stuff like that were also, like, Flash games, so... So there were definitely some that were... of higher quality. Wow, Jesus Christ, what hit the... Oh, this thing, okay. Ooh, this is not going to end well for us. We do not have any resources for healing either. I think that's the one major issue I've found is, like, not having, like, a renewable healing resource really kind of messes you up. Like, not having a way to convert one resource into another resource. One called Xenos. Segment squares. Running 3D stuff into 2Ds. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, there's always exceptions, but the majority of Flash games were not super detailed because they weren't meant to be. You know, they were made by usually by single people trying to make games. It's kind of like the Roblox thing, right? There's some really crazy Roblox games, but not all the Roblox games are like that. Let's go for the health. Yeah, man, this is what sucks. It's like I have no way to repair our health. Trigger an active combat that creates a deadly field around your dome for a short time. I think the one thing that, like, I would have had is the ability to convert resources into other resources. Because again, the healing resources being so rare makes it to where, like, I'm kind of out of luck here to heal my dome. design is like so yeah. Yep, there's a lot of very, very creative people out there. I just wish there was more places that supported them. Unfortunately, it's getting more and more places that don't support them. Like every time an artist tries to make a brand of their own, someone's trying to take their art and steal it and sell it on the market. On a lift that brings mined resources up for processing in the dome. Oh, interesting. Could shred it for cobalt. I'm gonna go with the automatic cannon. I think that'll be of help for us once we actually get the relic going. Chunky rock golem going up the dome, place himself. Yeah. Bit of speed off of that. That. Okay, we got 18. Let's go. Let's go for. God, there's so many good choices here. I feel like we just max out our jet. Combat's about to happen, that's why I'm preparing for it. So we're supposed to have an autocannon, so let's see how that works. Yep, we have an autocannon. Okay. That seemed pretty effective. Oh yeah, now we're zooming. Actually, I need to grab this. Bring it with us down here. Put it there. Now I want to see, if I bring this over to this, does this do anything? That's what I thought. Okay. What is this? What are you doing? Oh, he brings the resources back for us. That's cute. That's helpful. I mean, he probably just brings them back one at a time, but better than nothing. Yep, good squid pal. I don't really have these things. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of gold. Which again is great, because we need that, but on the downside, we have to carry that. I was having to work with them early, work out better. Swole bullet squid. Ah. Yeah, again, I haven't done a whole lot in this game. This is our second run ever, so... Heal. Oh, that's not good. What the hell is going on here? Oh, you're still there. Get off our dome, dude. Jesus Christ. I just used that healing and all of it's already gone. Jesus Christ, dude. Like... See, that's why there should be a... Like, change, like, water into this or water into this, which changes into this. Like, there should be some way to shuffle... Oh, okay. Autocannon does get... upgrades, which makes sense. Okay, what's this? Movement speed. Okay, we need to still focus on our stuff first. Like the carry stuff. Thank you, squid friend. Yeah, the decay ball colors, yeah. I've noticed how there's the little things like that. Converting resources, yeah. There's a tub box on the left of the dome where you can change elements for a price. Thing with the mushroom. No, it's not. The thing with the mushroom just lets us throw mushrooms. That just lets us throw mushrooms. That is objectively incorrect. That is a relic upgrade that we got that allows us to throw mushrooms. That let us mine better. Now, we can check to see if maybe it has an upgrade that does that. But it doesn't. But there is no upgrade that does that. So, now there might be a relic that we can find instead of the mushroom that would allow us to convert. That would make sense, but the mushroom does not. It also might depend on what dome we're using. This is the Tesla dome, so maybe the basic dome has one, but this one doesn't, unfortunately for us. But I do appreciate the effort. And also welcome in Gaza Ablitz. I do appreciate the effort. Believe me, if it did that, I would have already been spamming the button. think we might be done mining, unless there's something hidden in here. I think we might have to just grab the relic and finish this level. Well, I guess there might be potentially something over here. No, that's the edge. Okay. Alright, so whatever we choose here is probably going to be our last upgrade. So I guess we'll go for... probably shot damage and you have 11. Man, if we had 12, I wonder if we can find... Let's do one last one once over and see if we can find, like, 1 gold. Try to go through some of these, like, little areas and see if we can find, like, 1 piece of gold. I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough to do that, but... there might be an area over here that we didn't... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Let's go with more shot damage. Alright, let's go grab the relic. And do our... Okay. I'm not going to do a fight and the relic. That would not be smart. So I wonder if can I drop the relic? Oh, I can't drop the relic once I have it. That's great. Yeah. The relic saves you in the end. I don't know if there's a way to actually win that fight without the relic, but... There you go. Unlock a new element. Ooh, we can get the Assessor. Sophisticated miner who employs experimental kinetic energy. Gain reputation in the Keeper's Guild by sending them as many resources as possible, but leave the planet before you get overrun. Or repellent. I'm gonna go with the Assessor. We always like new characters. So, alright. Before we start the next run, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Just saw versus mode unlocked. There's no versus mode. There's these modes. There's Relic Hunt. There's Guild Assignment. Those working on PvP, including 2 teams competing resources. I mean, there's Prestige, which I didn't unlock this time around. But I'm gonna go back to the Laser Dome. But there's difficulty. I mean, I didn't see a versus. I did see Prestige. There's Guild Assignment. Maybe Showdown? I mean, this is the menu, so if there's a versus mode, it would be here. So I don't see it, so I do not see it. Large maps lasting more than an hour. Okay. How long have I been going for? Alright, we'll do, I guess maybe we'll do a large map and with the assessor, and I think maybe that'll be our last one. But yeah, I don't see a versus mode. Yeah, it might be in the Prestige mode, because this says you leave the planet before it ends, so it's probably in the Prestige mode. That would make the most sense, right? So, all right, let's start. Ooh, a bone planet. Oh, interesting. Shoot a kinetic sphere in the direction you are facing. The sphere is unlimited and reloads automatically over time. Remove a single rock by pushing against it. Hold gravity collect. Pull reset. And once locked onto you, they will follow you even if you release... Locked onto you, they follow you even if you release the collect button. Shoot them as a bundle in the direction in which you are facing. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Probably shouldn't have done this on a large map. Can I get the ball back? No, okay. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is going to be interesting. Our creatures with us are willing about those guys. Maybe more melee creatures. Okay. Let's go upgrade. We have 8 gold. Go ahead and go with the damage first. We have 1 of those. I need that. I need that. Okay. Okay, did they go? Aiming the orb with the cursor? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, what do we got? This is gravitational movement, top speed, minimum speed, sphere base damage, center marker. Marker directly below the dome indicates where to shoot the bundle upwards. Number of spheres. What is this? Oh, I didn't mean that. Okay, I guess we'll get more spheres. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess that works. Use just the keyboard. Straight lines are easier for aiming the orb. I've played enough. Games that I can handle using the cursor for this stuff. Up you go. Okay, we've only found gold, which is very interesting. Aim line? Interesting. I didn't even realize we had that. Okay, we do need this. Structural integrity. Very good. Alright. Now, what's interesting is I need to check something. If I do this, do they just go towards the base on their own, or... Yes, okay. Kind of. Kind of. They go in the direction you shoot them, got it. Alright. We have 4. Let's do that. We don't really need the exit route. That's fine. Okay. Where is our sphere base feat, sphere reload? Bundle speed. Show a marker directly below the dome to indicate where to shoot the bundles upward. Oh, I see what, okay, I see what that's saying now. Sphere lifetime. Ignore rock density and mine at a constant speed. Oh, okay. Okay, so we definitely want the... Dang, it jumps from 6 to 20. That's because the influence goes up. Okay, so we need to get 2 more, because this cuts it by 60%, so that's going to be important. Bundle guidance. Okay. That's shield strength. Okay. Hey, welcome in, cats and raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's see what you're up to. What are you playing today? Oh, playing some more DBD. How's that going? Hopefully you're able to get some wins. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, Massive Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Right now we are checking out a game called Dome Keeper, I think's what it's called. Yeah, Dome Keeper. It is a roguelike, like mining / defend your dome kind of game. We are currently on our 3rd run. We're doing a large map. We're playing with the new character who's not really mining. They're using like psychic ball projectiles to like break blocks. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. But anyways, thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. Obviously, when people raid in, I've been trying to ask them what their favorite retro game is, what their favorite horror game is, or if you have one, what your favorite retro horror game is. Feel free to drop that in chat, or just feel free to keep lurking and hanging out with us. But I do appreciate the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time over there with It's Cat Meow, and I hope you're having a wonderful day overall. Alright, go through here. there. Oh, interesting. That should be good. Oh, that follows us. We have to actually take that by hand. DVD, try to get a head start of the winter events. Move to Palia. Nice. How you liking Palia? Missile launcher. I did not like the missile launcher. Laser that auto targets and stuns. Let's go with that one. Double lasers is never a bad idea. Oh, might as well run back in there. Fire those so that I can... Yeah, how you liking Palia? There's something up here. Yep, thought so. I get to think give it more time for me just to get into a nice, fun, cozy game. Yeah, the biggest issue I had with Palia is like it's like, hey, build this house. I'm like, okay, cool. It's gonna take 8 real-time hours, and I was like, oh, well, what am I supposed to do for 8 real-time hours? I literally have no other quests to do. So, but outside of that, it was fun when I played it. But that missile had some use in the challenge. Do surge of early attacks. Yeah, the missile when we use it wasn't great. When did I play it? I want to say like maybe a year ago. Now, wasn't too long ago. Oh, that laser stunned. That's interesting. They did add some new updates. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they constantly update that game. Like I said, I enjoyed my time with it. It's just... Unfortunately, I also have been trying to balance my time with all the other stuff I've been trying to get through. There's so many great games to get to. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Gotta wait for all of them to get up here. Now then. No, not shoot. Upgrade. There we go. Alright, we got 20. Now we need to really strategize. Well, first thing we need is the rock hardness to not... We could go for this one as well. I think actually we'll save up for that one. Ignoring the hardness with the projectiles, I think. Let's just roll on back in here and get ready for the next fight. Good stuff. Come on. And then boop, throw those up there. then we can... we better find a little bit more gold. How much we're ignoring the hardness. There we go. Okay, well, we'll come back down here for that gold, but we need to get up and do the fight. I'm coming as fast as I can. Alright. I wonder if there's a quicker way we could get... Ah! Perfect. I don't know what this is. Oh, I think it's like a zoom lens. Okay, and we should be able to boop, pop that right up there. And then do this, and pop that right up there. There we go. And that will be more than enough to get this. Okay, so the balls do not care about rock hardness anymore. We could get another one, but I think... Okay, so it says increase the reload time to improve the power. Oh, okay, I see. Further increase reload time for more powerful. So basically, if you want them to be more powerful, it would take them longer to reload. Gravity generator to move faster. Okay, this is our movement. Okay, so yes. That we want our movement. Gonna leave focus on my nighttime fuss, but it's nice hanging out for some more of this game. Definitely gonna check out the current update for any changes. Well, I appreciate it. Well, thank you for stopping by. Odamatone fan. Yeah, we do stream, not this game obviously, but we do stream every day but Saturday, so feel free to stop by and check out what we're doing. Cools down faster and fires for longer. Ooh. Joy grabbing ore with bubbles. Yes, that does sound like what we're going to be doing, so I do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and pop a couple repairs. Oh, I left just to have to go back. Alright, you guys do some mining while I'm away. Come on. And there you go. And there you go. And there's more water. Okay, I think this is a water required thing. Do is gather up all these lovely resources. Including that. Shoot him this way. Shoot him this way. Okay. We'll worry about them in a second. Oh, that's an interesting thing. That the bundle essentially can get stuck on itself. Good to know. So interesting enough, this is still more efficient than the strings, because the strings, they'll pop off. This never breaks. Whenever a Kinetic Sphere destroys a rock tile, the tile's perpendicular impact are also destroyed. Ooh. Yeah, that seems really helpful in the way that this mining works. Okay, we got 15. Sphere lifetime. Now, let's see. Stationary that reflects Kinetic Spheres. Detonate every sphere within your vicinity. Split oncoming spheres into two, launching them perpendicular. Don't really like any of that. Okay. Got 5 still. How do I use the ability? Ah. I right click. Okay, we're gonna need a stronger laser. We are going to need a stronger laser. Okay. Grab those 3. Grab this. Head back to the ship. There's a dome, I guess. Not really a ship. Well, it kind of is a ship and a dome at the same time. Missile launcher furnace. Install a furnace. Blaze the next monster attack. Alright. Guessing the furnace probably is also potentially the thing that lets us convert resources, so I probably should have went with that, but oh well. Okay. Get on the computer. Yeah, 14. Missiles. We could do some missiles. Hell, we're one away from being able to do maxed out missiles, which would be 10. Might as well. Yeah, we need one more gold. So we can find one more gold around here. Oh, perfect. Alright, and fire that in there. Wait for them all to get in there. That goes there. We need 2 more because we need to upgrade our cannon. I said I needed 2 more, and they literally gave me 2 more. That's hilarious. So I need the damage. Okay, perfect. Now we're putting some work in. I will say, I don't think I like this character. It's an interesting, like, change in gameplay, but the character is just not... Because, like, if it was one of those that you could, like, tell it, like, hey, I click there and it guaranteed goes there no matter how long it takes, that would be great, but it just doesn't work like that. See, like this, it's like, I shoot these up here, and it's like, I have no idea where they're gonna be by the time I go to check them, right? And the answer is all over the place, right? See, like, there's one over there. It's just weird. It's just a weird character. I guess it's just there to add a extra bit of challenge. Need that gold. Ugh. Might invest into our fly speed. Okay. Put down here. See, like, this is cool where you're not limited by how much you can carry. That's like really cool, but It's just... If the direction... I guess technically there are upgrades we're not using. Should probably look at the package upgrades. So let's look at the package upgrades. Center marker. Show it directly below the dome. Show where this. Okay, bundle, lifetime and speed. Okay, what does this do? Enable directional control of dropped bundle at close range. Gravity center. Bundle shot towards the center of the mine will stop directly under the dome instead of continuing to fly. Why would I want that? Move faster and stay together longer. See, yeah, like, I don't know. And see, I don't like that you have to, like, the reload speed. Like, in order to get the spheres to do more damage, you have to make them, like, they reload slower, so you can't use the sphere. Because there's no balance to this, right? It's like, we don't get to mine... Like, what this should be is... there should be three things here, right? It should be the sphere base speed goes up, the sphere reload goes up, but your mining speed also goes up, right? Like, that should be the balance there. So that way, like, you don't get your spheres as often, but you also can mine a little bit faster, right? Like, that should be the balance. But... We don't get that there, unfortunately. Use that. I'm gonna double our laser damage, stun strength. Okay, I want to get 10. Can we do this? No. I want to get this up. The damage of our missiles. I think those are going to be helpful moving forward. We're about to be under attack, yeah. Yeah, those missiles are gonna be very helpful moving forward. All right. See, like, the best thing we can do is, like, throw the things up at ourselves, right? So, like, do like this, and then, like, throw them to ourselves. Yeah, so throw it to ourselves, and then, like... Now, it is interesting that you can, like, grab the bundle. Like, you don't have to, like, grab each individual one again. You just grab the bundle, and then you can throw the bundle back up, right? One thing I do need to look at is our speed. Okay, we got 15. Let's go with our... top speed, because we are moving a bit slow. Sorry, my dinner's also here, and I'm very hungry. I'm gonna shut my camera off. I'm eating, so I'm sorry if you hear random noises. I'm trying to not make a mess and eat at the same time, and also play this game. It is quite a task. But sorry, trying to not make loud noises and like I said, eat and. Alright, let's move this into there. What the hell is that? Guess we'll take this with us. I don't know what the hell that is. What's the new thing? It took root in our dome. Well, hopefully it's not malicious, otherwise our dome's gonna get devoured by whatever the hell that is. Sorry, I'm also trying to eat as fast as I can, but without making myself sick. So that I can get back on camera for you all. Alright, let's lie down there and just stop. You know what? Oh, it's a little armadillo friend. Little armadillo friend. We are in desperate need of some gold. We have 16. $16 would get us 2 more spheres. It would also... Oh, we don't want that. Never mind. You know what? Let's do the bundle stuff. We have 6. 6 get us anything? Uh, 6 gets us more sheet light. Okay, we might have to go for the more damage, whether we like it or not. Simply because these spheres are not breaking down the things we need them to break down at this point. Okay, so that's that center line they were talking about. There we go. It seems like there's more this way. There's a lot of stuff this way. Mineral tree seed. You can grow a tree which sends roots to the tiles. It will grow depending on the resources of the rooted tiles. Drop it on a tile to plant the seed? What? I'm so confused. What the? Okay, we've got 23, which is unfortunately not enough. Let's see. Saving fire duration. That would be our speed. Okay, that's actually, now that I think about that, I read this wrong. I thought it was just going to stop and, like, instead of going towards something, it would just stop in midair. But what it's saying is it gets to the middle, and instead of going like this, it would go boop and then towards the middle. That I read that wrong. That was on me. But I think what we're gonna need to do is that. Get another sphere. Yeah. The spheres will take a while to reload, but they need to mine faster. So there's a... So what it's saying is once the bundle makes it to this line, it would stop. That's what that upgrade does. Right, so like right now they pass it. But once we get that upgrade, it would stop at this line and then do this, right? Like this is what that upgrade does. I was reading it wrong. So we're gonna grab that. Now we have 8 and 8. Okay. We're gonna work on the stun beam as well. Might as well get ready for a fight. Alright, now we're getting ahead of... getting used to the things. All the things that we're messing with here. And gold, thankfully, is something we need. So this is what it's talking about. So if I shoot this at the line, it'll stop at the line and then start heading up. Or should at least stop at the line. I'm gonna do that. This bundle is not gonna make it all the way up on its own, so I need to make sure I'm there to assist it along the way. I do like that it pauses when you sit in the chair when you're preparing for this menu. That's really nice. Okay. So we have 23. So let's see, that would be 10. Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 7. So we could do all that. 10, 14. So let's fully upgrade our stun laser. So now both of those are fully done. We don't really need an aim line. So I think we'll just save the rest of this and prepare for the fight. Okay. Now we know there was some gold in like a cave over here, yeah. Something up here. Okay, this is where the relic is. So we officially found the relic. Okay, so it does stop when it hits the center line. Okay, so it does do what I thought it did, which is not good. I thought what it would do is if I shot it at the center line, it would go to the center line and keep going, but it doesn't. So it's basically not good to shoot it at the center line directly. You want to shoot it at like an angle. Okay. Let's see. We have 29. We could try to save for the ultimate laser. We could also 28 would get us these two upgrades. Let's do that. R speed and the ball damage. Seems like a good thing. I might as well stay here and prepare for the fight. This will also give me time to eat a little bit. Okay, we are considerably faster. And this is our relic. Throw that off there. What is this? Okay. We'll take this back to base. Okay. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a bomb. Great. Good to know. Good thing that it didn't go off in our base. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all the gold in this area. Come on. Okay. Thankfully, it did not. We did not lose our package there. Okay. 15, 17. Okay. Need 32 to be able to get the max laser. Which is what I would try to, what I'd like to get before we try to do the relic. I would like to see if we could actually survive, like, the final onslaught. If possible. What do we need for this? Give me the orb. Okay. I'm not sure what this thing needs, this shield thing. Might be gold, might be an orb. We'll bring in everything and see what it takes. Okay, it was gold. Oh, it's taking a bunch of gold. Okay, that thing just ate all of our resources. Oh. I grabbed a reindeer thing, and it made us faster. I did not know that thing was going to eat all our resources, though. That is not fair. They should definitely tell us when something is going to eat our resources. I just sacrificed. Wait, did it teleport our resources? We have 28 now. I think it teleported our resources. Hold on. That actually might have been helpful, not hurtful. Because we have 28, 10, and 15. Hold on. Let's test this. Does this teleport it back? So we have 28. So if I shoot this here, it teleports it. Never mind. I was throwing a fit for nothing. That is completely on me. That is actually very helpful of it to do. I take it all back. Thank you, kind game, for giving us a very pleasant thing. Actually, now that I think about it, there's not anything malicious in the mining itself. Everything malicious is outside of the mine. We have not run into any malicious... Now that I've said that, I'm going to jinx myself, but inside the mine, there's not been a single malicious thing, which I think is really interesting. I might have reached the confines of the mine here. But that teleporter might actually, that resource teleporter thing might be like our godsend here. Being able to immediately send all of our stuff back. Oh, that doesn't sound good. What the hell is that sound? Okay, well, let's full heal. We have 73 now. That is very helpful, because now we are going to do full laser, full movement, full shield. let's go overcharge and overcharge. And then we'll work on getting these last, like, mining things. There was another thing in the wall down here, I realized when we were flying back up right here. That's like an actual gadget. Now, does this eat the gadgets too? No. Okay. It bounces them off, which is understandable. Send that over there. Let's see if there's any more resources we could potentially claim. Can you grab that? Oh yeah, I've got to right click, I forget. Alright. Let's go put this gadget in, see what it is. Okay, underground station. Mobile station running on a rail to enter the station and remotely control your dome from the mine. Okay. Automated lift that brings mined resources up to processing for the dome. That would be really helpful. We wouldn't have to leave the mine to do it, but I think we're almost done. So I don't know. I want to... I think for our character, the mine lift makes the most sense. I think this makes the most sense, because then we can just fire things into this. I think, again, I think we're almost actually done with this entire area. We pretty good job of clearing it out. Unless there's some stuff hidden over here, which there might be. Well, it certainly looks like there's something over here. Let's see if how this mine shaft works. If I shoot, if I put this here, does that work? Does it just take it up the mine shaft? Certainly looks like it does. There are resources we missed. It's the resource we need. Okay, I'm onto the mine shaft. Okay, come on. Oh. Well, that's not how I expected the mine shaft to work. I expected it to be, I don't know, better. Yeah, so I will say, like, some of these upgrades just don't feel very upgradey. They definitely feel like they hinder you more than they help you. Like, this takes one element at a time. Like, that does not seem... Or, okay, look, it took 3. So if I shoot these at this, does it take any more? No. Yeah, it takes 3 elements at a time. I guess it's not supposed to replace you, which makes sense, but, like... Come on, man. I need to get going. I need these upgrades pronto. Okay. We get the upgrade for taking out projectiles. Oh, here we go. It's got upgrades. Additional lifting orb speed carries more resources, so it could carry up to 5. Oh, it also boosts your speed while you're in it. That's kind of cool. Okay. So it does have some benefits, but it can only carry up to 5 resources, which arguably is a lot. Like, that's like an upgrade to your carry capacity. So it's not bad, especially if you can get it early on. Like where we're at, it's negligible, but I'm gonna go for that upgrade because I think we're about ready to do the relic. like finish the level essentially. So go. I'm gonna go for the level finish. Hey, we survived! We survived of our own volition, without the relic's help. We got a new pet! And a new suit! Show mine. Real resources. There we go. So let's see. Oh, yeah, no, it looks like we... So there was some resources there. Okay, so we missed a bit of gold here. Yeah. So we missed water there, which actually we saw. But I just didn't grab because there was no reason to. And then we missed a pocket right there, and that was basically it. So yeah, we cleared that map. I didn't even realize we could do this. That's kind of cool. Unlocked new gadget for assignments. All right, let's unlock something new. We could unlock the prestige mode, which is the one that it looks like it wants us to do. Trigger an active combat that gain reputation with keepers by sending them as many resources as possible, but leave the planet before you get overrun. Yeah, let's do. That's the last game mode we need to unlock. So, I'm also going to turn my camera back on since I am done eating. So we're gonna grab the prestige mode. I think that's the last mode that we need to grab, anyways. So. Yeah, so there you go. There's the prestige mode. Countdown, provocation, minor, endless. Gain as much prestige as possible within 20 cycles. The prestige multiplier starts at 20 and decreases by 1 each cycle. Fair competition. Alright. Very cool. But I do think that is a great place for us to call it a stream. That one wasn't bad. I was expecting something different, to be honest. I do like the separation of malicious stuff outside and benefits inside. Usually there's like a both thing, right? You're trying to battle like don't fall in lava, don't drown in the mine, and then you have the monsters on the inside. But it's just like everything in the mine is just balancing, like get to this area, get the resources, come back, use the resources, fight off, and then just kind of going back and forth. And we played on the normal brutal mode, how the game expected to be played, and we did pretty well. We didn't really fail. You know, the relic saved our first 2 domes, but the last dome we were actually able to save on our own without the use of the relic to save us. So that was really cool. And apparently there's different worlds. You can do different relics. We found a pet. There's all sorts of stuff. So there's definitely different things. I would say I think the only issue I see with that is you would really have to dive into the other modes. I think doing the relic mode more than like 5 times would probably get very, very kind of boring. So I think you'd really have to go do all of the challenge modes for that game to have any sort of like longevity. So it's good that they have those other modes. But that was just a little kind of dive into that game. Like I said, we're just kind of exploring some games here as we wait for the release of the new league and new character for Path of Exile 2 tomorrow, which will be the Druid and the Fate of the Vol League. We will be starting that tomorrow afternoon. We will be back tonight in a few hours, so around 10 p.m. Central Time. We'll probably play Routine, which is supposed to be kind of a sci-fi horror game. I'm not sure if we'll complete it. We might play something else if we don't play that, because that game's supposed to be like 6 hours long, so we might not play that. I might look to see if we have anything else to play instead, and we might save Routine until after Path of Exile, when we get back to other stuff. But we'll see, because people have been asking about Routine. But I'll see how I'm feeling in a few hours, and whether I want to sit down for 5 to 6 hours and play Routine. Because it's supposed to be kind of stealth sci-fi horror, and I'm not a big fan of stealth, if I'm being completely honest. So we'll see. Also, I do apologize for the YouTube weirdness. So if you watched on YouTube and the video's been super weird, we're just gonna go back to doing it how we're doing it, which is just the horizontal video, until they give us the tools to be able to do 2 separate videos and all of that stuff more easily. Because I was trying to do the vertical video so you guys can watch it easier on like mobile and stuff, and on the YouTube Shorts, but it's not working. And I know Twitch is going to be rolling that out as well. Once they give us the tools to do that, I will be more than happy to figure that out and do that for y'all, so that way you guys can enjoy the stream in whatever format you would like to enjoy it. I will try to make, like I said, I will always try to make this as accommodating and as fun of a stream as I can for you all. But I'm going to head out for a little while. We will be raiding in a little bit, so thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button or the subscription button if you're over there on YouTube. Both are completely free. Help the channel out tremendously. We are family friendly here, so feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. I do appreciate all of that support. It does help the channel grow and helps our community grow. Also, follow subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live in the evenings around 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, all the VODs should be here on Twitch or on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If there's a bunch of weird VODs on YouTube, I will try to delete the ones that aren't the full playthrough, just to clean up the live section. But there should only be one VOD here on Twitch. So if push comes to shove, I will just move that over as a video. And we'll get that all cleaned up for you, so you don't have to like 7 different YouTube streams and try to figure out which one was the game. Like I said, we might be back with Routine tonight, or I might just find a different game to play, and we'll save Routine after we do the Path of Exile stuff. Like I said, the streams are basically just going to be Path of Exile 2 for the foreseeable future, with the exception of the occasional Division 2 with the leave ending, Void after 12 p.m., and another member of the community. So look forward to those interspersed with just a bunch of Path of Exile 2. So, thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is to be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Hopefully, YouTube is not a bajillion streams. Alright.